Let's do this. God, it makes me want to cry. But hey, you guys gotta help keep me sane, alright? I did change the game title, but it might take a bit to register. In fact, let me just check real quick. Yeah, it should be good. Good guy reset. Well, I decided that switching to Underworld UB3 at the last second was a little bit incongruous. If I'm gonna stream Underworld UB3, I should stream Underworld UB3. I shouldn't do it as a throwaway stream. Oh, thank you for the follow, Alf. Thank you very much for joining us. That was interesting. I'm Nate, and right now I'm resetting after a really, really good run that got all the way to the end of London and then died for basically no reason. Because as I said yesterday, it's never the part you expect to die on. But the positive of this is that now I'll be extra careful every time I go through Lud's Gate. So that won't happen again. This is how we learn. Yeah, who am I kidding? We should try to avoid deaths like that as much as possible. It'd be much more reasonable if I died in a place like Madubu Gorge, since there's potential death everywhere. But yeah, strap in, ladies and gentlemen. We got a long road ahead of us. We've already been streaming for at least 2 hours. Now, if this run actually goes anywhere, we'll look at it another couple hours. Furthest I've gotten is Lost City of Tinos, believe it or not. You can watch it on my highlights. I highlighted the part where I died to gravity in the Lost City of fucking Tinos. And it was another really stupid, pointless death, too. That's pretty much how my deaths tend to be. We need to rack up some real deaths around here. Just kidding, I'd rather rack up no deaths. Whatever. Let's just go. Why am I even doing this part first? I should really do the other part first. Whatever. Ah, man. I really thought I was gonna taste Antarctica snow this run. But you can't keep the true final boss down, which is gravity. But the night is young, so I'm gonna try to keep going. For the team, so to speak. Here we are back in India. I know I can do it. It's a matter of how many fucking tries it's gonna take. Because I don't have all the time in the world. School is starting, and we gotta start taking care of other things. I also would like to stream other things besides this. This was kind of a test stream idea that turned into, I want to do this run. I want to complete it. Because I know it's possible. And I'm pretty sure I don't even need to practice much. I just need to man up and not die stupidly in the later levels of the game. There are harder things to do than this challenge. In my opinion, anyway. I mean, there's a streamer I watch who is within a few seconds of the world record for Dark Souls 2 speedrunning. And he gets pretty discouraged, obviously, when he's only a couple seconds off. Oh, the monkey lives, but not for long. Booty shot. Whoops. My fast strat for that just completely fell apart. But that's okay. Doesn't really matter how fast we go here, since we got a long, long haul ahead of us. Hope that doesn't sound too gross in the mic. Yeah, is it still say? Maybe you need to refresh? Like, what's wrong? I'll check it again. You can even see me checking it. Here. Yeah, that's the title. Team Radio 3, no loads, no meds. So, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. So here's where we gotta be careful. That was okay. Only lost a bit of health. I wonder if we can kill the monkey here with the box. Never really tried that. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work. At least this way I'm nice and warmed up, so to speak. I've done a long, stressful run. My fingers don't feel quite so clammy anymore, but there's plenty of time for that to change. I'm gonna start getting hungry. Not too long. Just gonna be taking a break, maybe every once in a while. So we can keep it fresh. If I hadn't done this level 500,000 times, I would say it's actually one of my favorites. Okay. Let's just do that properly. Probably doesn't matter, but it is the way of things. But yeah, if I hadn't done this level a billion times, I'd say I actually like it quite a bit. It's got some nice intense little trap segments. Oh my god. Hurry up! We don't have time to mess around, woman. We must go faster. At all times. Level skipped Antarctica, I wish. I wish. But Antarctica's the hardest part. I mean, the first level isn't a big deal, but RX Wrecked Mines, Lost City of Tinos, those are some pretty intense levels. And I actually had a run where I got through RX Tech Mines without using med packs. But it was all for naught. Oh, such a silly place to die in Blood's Gate. Bait out these balls real quick. Why is Antarctica your favorite? Out of curiosity, Brett. I can think of a few reasons. just wondering. Give me that banana. Got hit. Maybe we didn't. Ow. We really got hit by that one. But we should be alright. Forgot to pick up the banana. Let's see how much shotgun ammo we got. We should be fine. But I'm gonna grab this anyway. Now we gotta go through all of Nevada and all of South Pacific. And all of London. Oh. It becomes a chore after a while. Make sure not to waste any time here. Now we probably have the casual percent world record for this level at this point. And that's Temple Ruins out of the way, I guess. For the 10th time. This level's tedious, but not quite as tedious as the Nevada levels, in my opinion. Run away! I love how the whole point of this level is basically that you went in and there was no treasure there because it got taken before you even got there. So basically that whole level is superfluous. And then this is the level that's really short, but quite deadly. Looks like we got the jungle music this time. You never know what you're gonna get. No force in the universe can stop me. Except gravity. Gravity stops me quite a bit. How do you like my singing? It's pretty great. I'm going crazy from playing this for the 10th time. Well, I guess this is a not as bad version of what most speedrunners feel. I gotta sympathize with those people who are crazy enough to try to do single segment runs of these games. Which, if you're not familiar, that means basically no saving, you gotta speedrun the game in good time, and you gotta not mess up anywhere, basically. Like, Jared was doing that for Tomb Raider 2, and it took him like 1,000 attempts to get world record. It took him quite a while just to finish a run. All the monkeys must die. Okay. We're nearing the troll boss, which has ended one of my runs, since there's a little bit of a random element to this fight. Get out of the way, you silly vulture. Oh, the speedrun sprinting. Let's go. Gotta go fast. Alright, Tony, bring it up. Okay, Tony is taken care of. It's probably the first clench-worthy moment of this playthrough, is that boss fight. America time! Where's the other one? I know you got a buddy around here. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. These troll birds shouldn't even take the time to kill them. Should just charge ahead. I wish we can avoid that jump scare music on this part. Haha! Now we get to listen to the rest of the cool music. Which isn't very much. I'm gonna do this the slow way. Get out of here. How many times do you think you've played all together? I really couldn't say. Not that many full playthroughs, honestly, before I started doing this. But I would guess maybe 20 times? Something like that? Well, that would include this playthrough, so probably not that many. I don't know. Probably something like 10 actually full playthroughs while practicing for this. Give me a second. Well, I'm back too, Rip. How about that? We're both back. My ears really don't like these headphones for some reason. It makes them feel all sore after a while. Do 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 do. Hey! And here we go, back to all the hey guys. Let's get some hey guys in the chat just for good luck. There we go. Oh my god, pyramids look awful in chatty. Especially with my long name. The pyramid thing doesn't work at all. Oh well. I think we've sufficiently roused the hey guys. This game is full of hey guys. Guys that say hey. Yeah, Rep can do the pyramid. I can't because my name is too long. It doesn't fit in chatty. It's the highest your pyramid's gonna get, man. At least Super Gamer wasn't here to rub it in my face that I died in Ludsgate. He would have had a field day with that one. To be fair, I suppose London is the set of levels that I've practiced the least at this point. And I keep getting wrecked. But I don't feel like there's any amount of practice that can really prevent idiotic deaths like that. You just, like, don't let go of the action button. You won't freaking die. I was trying to go too fast. And in the end, it set me all the way back to the beginning. Ugh, I just can't believe I'm gonna have to go through Madubu Gorge all over again. And high security compound and Antarctica, or no, Area 51. But bitchin' won't get me anywhere, will it? Whoops. There is a skip you can use to make this level a lot shorter. And I would love to use it, to be honest, but it's very intimidating. Plus, it probably only saves like 15 minutes at most. This part of the level is not difficult, just a bunch of running around. Hey, we got some kiteness in the chat. Guess I shouldn't be spying on people. Chatty is OP. I always feel weird when I join someone's stream and they're like, "Hello? I can see you because I've been watching you through my third-party program." Mwahahaha. Well, we're gonna have to blow up this snake, because why wouldn't we? Hey! Hey! Oh, we forgot to pull the lever. That's okay, it's right over here. Wait a minute. I just realized. Do we actually need to go through that area and kill those guys, or can't we just swim through from the other side? That'd save a tiny bit of time. We'll just grab our quad. Ain't got time for these guys. Let's grab our giant computer chip. Oh wait, this guy's gonna follow me, I guess, when he gets around to it. For now, he's fine. Hey! Shouldn't be sneaking up on people like that. We got another guy following me. But he is about to get a grenade in the face. Rip music. Okay, this is the part where we get texture glitches. Now, I'm saving and exiting the game here to fix a glitch. If I don't do this, then when I go to the next level, the textures will look like poop. So this does not count as a death. It's just necessary maintenance, I guess. Okay. Whoop. Now we got this long, tedious level. But it's just dangerous enough that we have to stay alert. I've had that glitch on various parts of the game, but it seems to consistently happen here for this computer, anyway. And all I can say is, could be worse. At least I don't get it for every level. Whoops. What was that? Oh, it's nothing. Now we gotta be careful here, because I don't have any flares. And I should just turn the gamma up, but I like to try to get a somewhat PlayStation-like experience lighting-wise. Just for fun, I guess. The barely visible barbed wire. Hey! Gets me every time. You can sneak through this area without alerting the guard, but ain't nobody got time for that. What am I doing? No, I just let my boys take care of them. I said, I just let my boys take care of him. Thank you. Ain't nobody got time for that. Be uber careful on this part. See, at least this way, since I had a really long run before resetting, the levels are pretty fresh in my mind. It's like practicing a whole bunch just before doing it. Of course, the problem with that is that now it's been quite a while since I've done my daily RX Tech Mines practice, which is kind of sad, but I do practice that daily. Not the whole level, mostly just the part with all the swimming, since it's quite precise. Very unforgiving. And we just gotta get this guy distracted. You've hayed your last hay, good sir. Oh. My prisoner guys were pretty punctual this time. Rest in peace. Not a big fan of this part. Haha, see what I did there? It was a joke. I still don't have any flares. So, just hang in there. This music is too spooky for me. Let's run! Time for some combat. Yoo-hoo! Say hello to my little friend. It's an improper use of that quote, but I'll have a better one soon. It's like clockwork. Get these guys out of the way. Hey! Let's kite them over this way to make sure they don't get. To make sure that doesn't happen. Oh, they're doing well today. Thank you. I miss my monks. The monks never let me down. Okay, time to dodge some bullets. Hey! What? Laser time. Oof. Shot us 3 times. That was harsh. This part is interesting. I love it. No damage. Skip a really tedious chunk of the level. It's a nifty little skip. but it should be noted that it's possible that skip only works in the PC version. I've been told that it doesn't work on PS1, just because of the physics differences. Actually, Super Gamer was the one who told me that doesn't work on the PlayStation version, so he basically disapproved of it. He never approves of what I do. Because he has a hard-on for the PlayStation version of this game. Although I guess he does approve of getting through RX Tech Mines in a no-loads, no-meds run. But how often does that happen? Because even if you do get through that part, you still got all of Tinos to deal with. And Tinos is no slouch. Okay, time to get our giant weapon. Commence the name-taking. So much hay! Oh, Ralph Z's coming to get us. Now he's not. No time to lose. We gotta be careful on this part, so that the guy doesn't drop the vital object on the laser beam. Because that would be no fun. There he is, running around. I have to wonder what the hell this thing is doing here. Just going back and forth. I guess it serves the same purpose that the equivalent things did in Tomb Raider 2. Okay. Oh, he's right on the laser. Don't you dare. Okay, good. The laser, which you can barely see, is in the middle of that section. And that's high security compound. We're just about finished here. Hey! Come on out. Pow, pow. It's very satisfying, this gun. Gonna do a little excavating to grab our grenades over here, since grenades can be useful. What's even more important, is we get this Desert Eagle ammo. That screen cap, though. Alright. Hey! This level is insanely long. Not that hard, but there's definitely not a lot of room for error. Okay, we gotta pop this guy before he hits the alarm. I think the Desert Eagle might be the only thing you can actually use for that. Don't think anything else is fast enough. At least nothing that I have at this point. However, now I can test my new toy. We're moving right along. Gotta be careful on that part. I guess this level isn't that tedious, because at least you get to bust a lot of guys up. And we do like our action around here. We'll light a flare real quick, so y'all can see what's going on. Well, we've gotten this far, but the worst is yet to come. Hey! You gotta be careful with these guys. So they can shoot you after they go down. And it actually does a lot of damage. And then we enter the final section of this area. Which is a lot of running back and forth. I'm just gonna catch his attention real quick. Jesus Christ, he doesn't hesitate. That guy was just like waiting for me. Got our CD-ROM. Because this was in the 90s, you know. I apologize for the random small talk. It gets annoying. But it's part of how I stay sane while doing a run like this. Sometimes doing things that make you look insane are weirdly comforting. Shoot. Good boy. Well, I'll attempt to remain sane. We'll see how well it goes. Only Maduba Gorge will be the judge of that, I suppose. That level's a true test of sanity. Arx, Tech Mines, and Tinos are essentially the final boss. So those are obviously going to take a lot of concentration. But I'm slightly more confident about them than I am for Maduba Gorge for some reason. Because Maduba Gorge is just like constant climbing. You've got the kayak sections to deal with. And then there's the goddamn gators. And the gators, you just never know if you're going to get wrecked by them or not. I got really lucky on the last run with that. I don't think I got touched by the gators. It doesn't always go that well. Also had runs die on this part coming up. But let's not speak of it. Because I'm still kind of more afraid of doing it legit than I am of falling. Okay, go. Good. Hey! This is another scary part of this level, is you have to jump over these lasers, which are barely visible. And they're like... Woo! I was really close to that one. If you accidentally trip any of them, the turrets will open fire on you. And I think that'll pretty much be rip-run, in my case. I'll have to try and kill the turrets if that's the case, but I don't really have a plan for it. There's also this part, which I do really slowly. I can do it faster if I just don't kill either of the guys, but I've tried that in the past, and it was a tiny bit disastrous. Hey! Okay, easy peasy. Now I have to go up here and hit both levers again. Both switches, both buttons, whatever you want to call them. They're on a timer, but it's a fairly merciful timer. You got plenty of time to get over there. Everybody got time for that. Hey! Toodles. Can't make any false moves here. All just to grab a stupid card on top of the spaceship. Like it's just sitting there. What a bizarre place to keep it. Being very cautious for these. And now for the long, long backtrack. had a run end here, trying to jump back across that gap. It shouldn't be a problem, but sometimes it just kind of is. So I'm gonna be extra careful. And actually use the monkey bars that Heaven placed here. As if Heaven is the designer of these levels. Alright, time to blow up China. For the second time today. Rest in pieces. Yeah, I think I agree with your police work, Pie Girl. Well, they did hide the card pretty well. I mean, they put it on top of an alien spaceship. What the hell? Who would think to look there? Obviously Lara Croft would. Because she's fucking insane! It's part of why I like these old games. Their interpretation of Lara Croft. Because, I mean, her character doesn't have a lot of development to it. They definitely could have made her more interesting, in my opinion, but at the same time, she's kind of just a psychopath who murders lots of animals and people. And really, Tomb Raider is just, we're seeing the world through the eyes of Lara Croft. So, the answer to why she doesn't always raid tombs, like in... people always go crazy since it's called Tomb Raider, but how many tombs really are there? The truth is, Lara Croft is insane, and she thinks everything is a tomb. Even her house. So this is all in her head. She thinks all the animals are out to get her. Stream offline? Wawa-weewa? Is the stream offline? Internet seems okay. Is this just Chatty being a derp? Alrighty then. I guess Chatty's just being weird. I'm still very new to Chatty. You could probably make it look a little more... Oh, I missed! You're not supposed to miss, Lara. I'm disappointed. You can tell when you miss when there's no blood splattering everywhere. Okay, let's dodge. Well, I guess now it's online again. Because Chatty said so. Whatever you say, Chatty. Whatever you say. You know, it is pretty peculiar that we Americans like to turn T's into D's. Unless they're at the beginning of a word. Like I say Chatty. And that's just sort of a normal way that I think to say it. But it's chatty. That's the way it's spelled. That's how dialects are. Language is very confusing and deep subject. Well, looks we're just about done with the America levels. But the worst set of levels is the South Pacific. Mostly because T-Rex is scary, and Madubu Gorge. And Temple of Puna is a little scary as well. We've got plenty of life to spare, so I'm just gonna take out this last guy with pistols. Because why the hell not? It's a little harder to juke these guys than the ones in Tomb Raider 2. I gotta say. They don't do that much damage, but they're pretty good at targeting you quickly. Alright. Area 51 is done. But now we got the crazy part. Now this first level doesn't scare me very much, but there's plenty more. I'm not gonna get the secret this time, 'cause ain't nobody got time for secrets. I'm still going to use the cautious stretch for this part, though. Because I just do not want to even think about getting poisoned there. We're slowly working our way toward Madubu Gorge. I should just call it Mad Gorge, because it is pretty mad. Whoever designed it was mad. That's 2 gems. This part always psychs me out a bit. Just 'cause that camera angle, man. Makes you very... kind of gives you a sense of vertigo, you know? Poor fellow. He just wanted to eat me. Whoops. Well, that worked out alright. Bah. Forget it. Enough of these speed strats. Alright, time to kick ass and take names. Do I sound enthusiastic enough? I don't need enthusiasm. What I need is more blood. Time to whip out the grenade launcher. Gotta be a little careful with this guy. Getting a little low on ammo, but we should be fine. There's a lot of it in the next level. Grabbing this secret. And then we're gonna use the skip. I wonder if you can actually see my kitty in the background. I guess not. The camera isn't angled quite right. She's chilling on the windowsill. Grenade this next guy. Easy game, easy life. Except in Maduba Gorge. And our X-Tech mines. And a bunch of other levels. I wish all the gators in Maduba Gorge were this easy to avoid. So next up, we got the T-Rex to deal with. And I have yet to die to that one, but we were really close last time. Like I was right in his face. Or her face. God only knows. We must press on into the hazardous swamp. Can run through all this pretty easily without stopping, but one misstep is all it takes. So now that we've replenished our Wonka bars, we are ready to take on some dinosaurs. What's going on, Kristen? Welcome to the stream. I'm Nate. This is our 10th attempt at Tomb Raider 3 perma-death. No medipacks. I always jump there. Okay. That guy's not going to show up. I believe I do, actually. Were you the one who was freaking out because I kept showing up on all the Tomb Raider streams? I'm not sure. I do have a tendency to show up in those since I'm following Tomb Raider as a game. Alright, let's blast these guys. Except for that one. Since apparently that one is a special snowflake. Damn, this guy's having a good day. Again. Just hang out in Super Stream, yeah. Man, I missed... God damn! That guy is just not messing around today. It's actually not good when he does that because the raptors work as a pretty good distraction for the T-Rex. Okay. Now, we are not going to kill the T-Rex because ain't nobody got time for that. What we're gonna do is try to juke him. Jeff Goldblum style. Flares. Throw. Get the flare. Thank you. Okay, that's not getting the flare. The flares kind of work. Like, the T-Rex definitely gets distracted by them, but she tends to also go after you. So it's not a guaranteed way out. Yeah, the Tomb Raider 2 speedruns were pretty brutal. Alright, so this is the part that got really ridiculous on our last run. Oh my god. It's the soldier. He's still alive. Ah! Help! Oh my god. He can't... You're not telling me he can get me here. Oh my fucking god. Thank you for the follow, T-Rex. I mean, Kristen, I just fucking called you T-Rex. Sorry. I'm kind of going insane right now. Thank you very much for the follow, Kristen. Great to see you. I do remember you. I'm not gonna pick up that ammo, because I got a raptor behind me. But yeah, looks like that guy just got T-Rexed. I definitely thought that up just now. Didn't blatantly steal it from the chat. And I'm not even going the right way. I need to work on the puns. Let's see, how much ammo do we have? Yeah, we have plenty, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab these chocolate bars, since they're not far out of the way. Welcome back, Riku. Nice to see you. Now I've decided... guess I'll let them do some damage. Jesus Christ, man! These soldiers are just going nuts today, but I'm gonna kill them. I love how they don't even care if you shoot their friends. They're not like the monks. They don't have that close camaraderie. Hello, lover. What's that from again? It's from some really crazy movie. Can't remember what it was. Oh, wow. Well, that guy obviously wasn't in the badass mode. So we're gonna run over to this side, because it's the only way I know how to do this, really. No? Not quite. Keep missing. Just a tiny bit off. Aw, oh, come on. I know I can get this. And it saves a little time. Unless I take forever to do it. Wow. Maybe I'm overshooting it. Come on! There must be a... How am I missing this much? There we go! Fucking finally! It's because we got Kristen tearing up the chat. I do appreciate an active chat, I have to say. But lurkers make the world go round, so they're splendid as well. Okay. Come back here. Come on. Come to mama. It's time for first-person shooter raider. If this raptor is gonna come. Got it. We Halo now. Well, thank you very much, Alf. Appreciate that. Oh, we got another friend. Okay. Time for the spooks part. Got the jump scare raptor. This part used to scare the shit out of me. It's pitch black up here. And the raptor just shows up. Run! Run away! Run away! We don't have time to swim. We're going as fast as possible toward our doom. Madubu Gorge. Positive vibes, positive vibes. We must stay positive. After all, I've defeated Madubu Gorge once today. Who says I can't do it again? Close range combat. I love how there's a whole section of this level that's very pointless, where you have to do a whole bunch of monkey swinging around and pulling levers and... Oh, spooky, scary dinosaur corpse just disappeared. But yeah, there's a section where you can go into this cave and engage in a bunch of ridiculous platforming. But it's all for nothing, because the developers had a brain fart, I guess. Explode! No! Okay. Whoop. Okay, let's go. Run! Alright. This level. The part of every run that I dread the most. There's danger around every corner here. Sometimes poison danger. Sometimes rapids that instantly kill you if you so much as touch them. But most of all, it's the fucking gators. Drive me nuts. Probably gonna take a quick break just before I do the kayak part, just so that I have a fresh state of mind, because we've been going strong since India. Or wait, maybe I did take a break. I don't even remember now. It's all a blur. These jumps here aren't especially easy either. You have to remember where everything is. Okay. Time to drive our shopping cart all over the rapids. Hope for the best. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back, guys. Let's do this. It's time. time to relax. Play some Tomb Raider 3. Yeah, it's pretty exciting, Tara. Okay, gotta focus. Just go with the flow. Except when you have to not go with the flow. Which is several times in this level. Man. Now we gotta get ourselves turned. Fight the current. This part gets a little tense, that's for sure. Ooh, gotta get ourselves turned this way. But that's not too bad. This part is the scary part. We gotta angle ourselves properly. Okay, didn't take any damage there. Looking good. But then the rest of it is... This is probably the most... Yeah, there's too many worst parts in this level to count. This level's just ridiculous, enough said. Lara with all the strength. Such an awkward control scheme, this kayak. Now, let's see if we can avoid getting wrecked by this gator. I often get bit at least once by this guy, but he can do an awful lot of damage if you're not careful. And there's no reliable way to really plan out where he's gonna be. At least not that I know of. Whey. Okay, go. He's right there. He's probably going to get us at least once. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now we got to make sure... shoot the right guy. Come on. You gator fuck. Well, we took a bit of damage from him, but it's not too bad. We still have... Ooh. Okay, so this part is horrible, as you may have guessed. You gotta hold that action button down for obscene amounts of time. Very slowly line this up. I'm always so paranoid about this. Go. Okay. Just give it a second. I'll read your message in a second. I'm just... Go. And for a nice glass of coconut rum to celebrate the Pacific. Coconut rum does sound pretty good right now. Have you ever had coquita? It's not a South Pacific thing, really. It's from, I think it's a Puerto Rican thing, but it's like a coconut-style eggnog. It's very thick, and it is amazing. Or at least the stuff I had was amazing. Which was basically home-brewed coquita. Probably not the kind of thing you can get most of the time. Deep breaths. Yeah, I don't have any suggestions on where to get coquita. I happened to get it from a family who was brewing it as a gift. Slowly line this up. Go. I cringe every time. And up next, this part isn't quite as bad, but it's still really tedious, and you still have to hold down the action button forever. Climbing sideways. It's at times like this when I always hope my action key, the key I have bound for the action button, holds out. I always worry that it's gonna fall off or something, or just stop being responsive. I at least expect it. This keyboard isn't that old, but it's also a very cheap keyboard. Not really designed for gaming. So you never know. I tell these horror stories like it's the most horrifying thing ever to die in a video game. Okay. Now let's carefully let ourselves down this ladder. Very carefully. And then we have this part, which isn't too bad, but it's the ladder and diving area. That's... I don't know, I'll take that over this, just because that's a straight forward ladder. You don't have to do anything, but literally just hold the action button and the forward button. Whereas with Madubu Gorge, it's like you have to go sideways, then up, then sideways, then sideways, then up, and it's all over the place. And besides, the diving area can be skipped with an easy glitch. That one ladder, at least. That's one glitch I pretty much never feel bad about doing. Nate! Congratulations on having the same first name as me, or at least same as my IRL first name. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Right now we're in the worst level ever. Ugh. Well, second worst, I guess, but I feel like RX Tech Mines is a little more fun and less tedious. Sup, Riku? I managed to get all the way back here on my reset run. People convinced me not to play TRLE instead. I will be playing it though at some point. Just today I decided to do one more. My people need me. We need to at least get to Antarctica at some point. But this South Pacific Islands is far from over. Poor level. Amanda the poor levels. Best levels. Is it Amanda? Can't even remember her name. If I actually get a successful run, like, I don't even know what I'll do. Might do something goofy like that. Okay. Explode him. Or her. Now you can just run past this guy. But where's the fun in that? It's time for the moment of truth, boys. Will I successfully flush Lara down the toilet that is Madubu Gorge? At the end of the day, this level is just a giant toilet. Full of floaters shaped like alligators. Tomb Raider 2 or Tomb Raider 3, right? Again, there's some aspects of this run that are easier than Tomb Raider 2. But it's levels like this in RX Tech Mines that make it kind of terrible. Ooh, we're going down. Okay, it looks pretty good. But now we have to dodge gators. And this gator can do a ton of damage if you let him. So we're gonna have to be very careful. I don't remember the position I had last time. We managed to take no damage from him last time, but you never know. Okay, so now he's over there. Now he's over here. Now he's over there. It's never gonna end. Because you have to start way ahead of time, because since Lara takes her dear sweet time. Really? Sooner after backwards pedaling? That definitely could be helpful. But I've never tried it before, so I'm kind of reluctant to mess around with it. Okay. God, you just never know where he's gonna be. Now he's going way over there. That's where I need him to be. Alright, let's just get this over with. Looking good. It shreked. We're not out of the woods yet, though, boys. There's still the Temple of Puna. Or ladies and gentlemen, more appropriately. Temple of Puna does have those poison guys. It's mostly this very first part that worries me. Okay. Oh, hi, Wrecking Balls. Welcome back. What a name. More like Temple of Poop. Alright. Now, these next couple of parts don't scare me that much, but I do have to concentrate a bit. Okay. Love how people just greet each other with a kappa. Good old Twitch TV. I like how the game can't actually seem to figure out that there's spikes up there, since the camera angle is too low. So here we got just a sprinkling of force damage, but it's not too bad, luckily. Finnish for the color red, and Hungarian for... Oh my god. Alright, now this part's scary as well. Die. Okay. Now we got those guys out of the way, we can claim our secret. I have actually had times when I was practicing this where I got poisoned on that part and had to run through this whole secret thing while poisoned. You do have time, barely, to get the secret and kill the boss, but it's pretty tight, needless to say. Not sure where I threw that flare away. Could have used him for a flare cancel. Oh well. This level becomes a speedrun. Yeah, there's nothing you can do if you get poisoned on the first part, though, because that's just Not enough time. Okay. This is probably my favorite boss in the game. South Pacific is done. Oh my god, my heart is going crazy right now. The last several good runs we've had have ended in London. They shouldn't end in London, because London is definitely not the hardest part. But this late at the run, pretty much anything could happen. Okay, I'm gonna carefully set up the skip for this level. Oh yeah, you crouch to save one frame. Forgive me, I'll have to reset now. Gonna take the time to grab this Desert Eagle ammo. But otherwise, Thames Wharf is pretty much in the bag. Oi! Oi! Oh. Couldn't even hear him. So now we have Aldwych. Had one run end on Aldwych, but for the most part this level isn't too bad. It's just really long and tedious. The enemies here are a joke. Although there are a couple of them that can set you on fire, so can't be too cocky. Really, this run can be divided into 3 segments in order of how nervous I am. Before Maduba Gorge, after Maduba Gorge, and after RX Tech Mines. Because RX Tech Mines is nuts. Yeah, I gotta say, it's one of my least favorite Tomb Raider levels as well. It has one of the most moronic puzzles ever, where you have to get the ticket. Like, come on. I can suspend disbelief enough to say that, okay, Lara was imprisoned in an oil rig somewhere, and now everyone's out to kill her. You know, whatever. Or she's in the streets of Venice, she's in some kind of backstreet area of Venice that's controlled by this crazy cult. Whatever. I can do that. But even I have trouble with Lara needs to get a penny from a vending machine, and then use that penny to buy a ticket to the subway. But after that, she's not done, you see. Then she has to get an ornate mallet to smash the lock on a specific door. But to get that mallet, she needs 2 keys, which are on seemingly opposite ends of the earth. It's just the progression here is disgusting, because it's one of those levels where when you're playing it the first time, you're gonna end up backtracking like crazy because you're not gonna know which places you have to go first. It's like a linear level, but it's it's like a non-linear level in that you can go wherever you want at any time, but the game punishes you if you don't go to certain places. Oh, missed that guy. Where is he? Oh, he got his friend. If you don't kill him fast, he summons another guy, I guess. But we should be good. But Aldowich is also notorious for forced backtracking. I have to go through this red room 3 times in order to beat the level without using glitches. And I do sort of consider it a glitch where you pass through this railing. That's how speedrunners do it. But I'm not sure if that's technically a glitch. I don't know. Yeah, definitely could have worked out a little better, I think. Alright, this part's a little scary. But we're good. Just have to jump at the right time. And I'm not going for the secret. Don't have time, and we've already got plenty of MP5 ammo. So coming up right here is a place where another one of my runs died. You have to jump from here to this ladder at an angle, and it's kind of scary. Because if you don't line it up just right, you're dead. And start doing things overcautiously from here on out. Because I'm fucking tired of having runs end in London. It's such a lame place for them to end. I'd much rather they end in Antarctica. Not. Let's carry on to the Red Room again. There's so many angled jumps onto ladders in this level. Those can be pretty scary if you're not careful. And when you do a run for this long, it's so easy for your fingers to just slip. Oh! I missed Ralpher Z twice. Oh man, my heart is going crazy right now. I'm gonna need to eat something in not too long. Can't do Antarctica on an empty stomach. Or can we? Well, guess we'll find out. I'd rather not do Antarctica on an empty stomach. Long way. So this is the part where we try to go fast. unlike the rest of the run. Or we could just run into the wall. We'll just cruise along. We're calm. We survived Madubu Gorge. Now we just have to be careful. Give me that key. Wait, did we ever get the other key? Don't think we did. Alright, that means I gotta backtrack a bit for it, actually. Maybe not that much, no. I won't have to do any more than I would have. Hey, whoa! Actually, I do have to backtrack a bit, but it's not as much as I thought. In the meantime, let's just grab this ticket. I got a golden ticket. Remember all those years ago, Rep, when I made that joke? And you thought it was pretty funny? And then I died? Yeah, we gotta run all the way back here since we forgot to pick up the second key. I did get the rocket here, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Right. Here's our key. Let's not just run off the edge here. So now I actually have to jump back up there. But it's no problem. We got our keys, we got our ticket. Now we can go and explore this part of the level that we easily could have explored earlier. But if we had, the game would have just been like, nah, gotta go the other way first. Troll. No mercy. Ooh, got some kitty interference. Gotta get the first part out of the way for this part, though. Can't mess around. I'll have time for you in a moment. This kitty, though. She always wants to be the center of attention. I need me some cat therapy for this. Beautiful and logical London scenery. Ugh. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. I actually managed to stress myself out big time just by playing a silly computer game. I'm getting that feeling in your chest, you know, when you breathe, it gets a little painful. Go to a doctor, sometimes he'll tell you that you're having a heart attack, but best case scenario is you're just super stressed out. And I think that fits this situation. I'm so stressed out that it hurts. What am I doing? I gotta go right. Yes. Right, then left, then right, then left, then left, then right, then all around in circles until you get confused. Now, Super Gamer says I should do London first. Probably has good reasons for it. I mean, speedrunners do London first. But for me, it's kind of just tradition that I do them in this order. I'm not really sure why. I have a set amount of ammo that I'm gonna get in every level that I can hold on to since I did Nevada first. We got a Ralpher Z coming up. Let's not miss this time. Perfect. You want all the guns at the end of the game. Well, yeah, that's true to an extent, but you can still get quite a bit of ammo in the later parts of the game. Antarctica is extremely generous with Desert Eagle ammo, for example. But, yeah, that's part of the reason I like to do it first. The South Pacific is absolutely drowned in MP5 ammo. Well, these are hard jumps, but they're not actually that bad since I'm not going to die if I fail them. Well, I think you can get the guns, the Desert Eagle and the MP5, no matter where you go first. Like, you can get them in South Pacific, you can maybe get them in London. I'm not actually sure if you can get the Desert Eagle in London. But yeah, Nevada's still pretty nice just because the first level is a joke. Like, the enemies don't pose much of a threat, so it hardly even matters what weapons you use at that point. And then the second level, most of it, you don't even have weapons, so there isn't much point to bringing a lot of ammunition to Nevada. Oi! Ah, my heart is killing me right now. Maybe I should take some painkillers or something. I'm actually gonna try that. Give me a second. 2 seconds this time. Naproxen sodium. Still playing Tomp, yeah. This is the longest stream I've done yet. They really wanted me to reset. Man, you would have laughed so hard at the death I had today in Lud's Gate. So this is as far as we've gotten today, is this level. Attempt number 10. How far will we go? Yeah, really, that's one of Laura's girlier, more pathetic screen. I didn't pull out my guns, no. It was worse than that. It was kind of similar to my Tinos death, actually. In that I was just grabbing onto a ledge and then I accidentally dropped when I shouldn't have. Cascade. What? What was the sound that resembled someone having sex? Oh, that does help a little bit. The naproxen. Oh, right! Okay. So this guy usually shoots us at least once, but you never know. Whatever. Ow! He's gotta take me out while he's going down. Use the grenade gun for this guy. I love how you can just stand right in their face and blow them up. Don't have to worry about it. Unless you're playing a TRLE where the person has used a script file to make the grenades actually do a shitload of damage. That changes the way the gun works quite a bit. So yeah, I was in this room, sir, where our first run today died, and we ended up resetting, and here we are, miraculously. Let's not rush this now. Gotta take our time. I'm singing now, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna grab these stupid flares. Let's see, how many flares do I got? 54? Well, we definitely need more of those. Okay, so it was right here. My strat for this is kind of stupid, but it hasn't caused me any problems until today. I like to do it that way just so that I don't have to worry about timing the jump as I slide down. Okay. Then we have our crazy way of doing this. Ain't nobody got time to explore the rest of the museum. We're gonna go straight into the Gator-filled sewer. Laura Scrim. So about how long have we been streaming for? I pretty much lost track, but I think I started at like 1 something this afternoon. And now it's getting into the evening. It's been at least 5 hours. Jesus Christ. Or maybe closer to 4 hours. I don't know. My other streams, oddly enough, just about all the times when I decided to end were at almost exactly the 4-hour mark. And I didn't even mean for that to happen. Just, that's about the time when I usually decide to stop streaming. So if I organize a schedule, perhaps I can do 3 or 4 hour streams. Get this secret, because Desert Eagle ammo is OP. And here, we're gonna explode this guard. Or we could just fall in the water, that works. Don't shoot me. Yes, the underwater part. I'm not too scared of that part. It's the part after that, actually, that scares me the most. Near the very end, where you gotta jump over the toxic waste, and there's these pendulums swinging around. That part scares me, but the underwater part is okay as long as you take time to get your bearings. But yeah, this part is notorious for a good reason. Uh-oh, this guy's gonna start shooting pencils at us. Ow. Luckily, pencils do about as much damage as you'd expect. Uh-oh. Don't want to get wrecked by the gator, though. It's one gator down. And one diver down. Easy peasy. Why didn't they make, like, a deep sea type level to put this UV vehicle in? No, they had to put it in London. Because sewers. I actually like the aesthetic of the Lost Artifact more than this game, in some cases. It feels like you go to a lot slightly more interesting places. Although it's a madhouse is kind of ridiculous. It's like you're literally in a zoo now. Say hello to all the tigers. So we are going this way, yes. The swim is a little tighter than the other, so gotta focus. Focus, Daniel-san. Alright, we're making pretty good time. Now for this next part, I'm gonna use the vehicle. Just because I don't actually have a harpoon gun. All I have is the harpoons this vehicle can shoot. Let's see, where are we going? I think it's straight ahead. Just had to collect myself for a moment there. I love how they purposely made it so the door gets in your way here. They're like, haha, we know you'll get stuck on that. Rip. Okay. Missed him. Let's just get air real quick. wrecked. Oh yeah, I also have to get through these crushers. But that shouldn't be too hard, as long as I'm very careful. The wires getting tangled up. Well, it says stream offline. It's odd. It should come back on. I think that's just Chatty being derpy. Okay, good. Streaming for so long. Virtually all day for me. I wonder why Chatty does that sometimes. Anyone else here use Chatty? Have the same kind of problems? As long as the stream isn't actually offline, it's not too big of a deal, but it is curious. Okay. What games are you playing, Tara? Out of curiosity. What games in the world exist other than top 3? I don't even know right now. Alright, now it seems to be back up. Well yeah, Wrecking Balls is a relatively recent arrival. We've been streaming forever since we did two very long attempts today, this included. One of them ended in this very level. So let's see if we can't get a little further. Focus time. I have to make sure I don't get stuck here. Ugh, makes you so dizzy. Gatas, I don't have time for you, Gata. I fought enough of you in Madubu Gorge. Okay, we're looking pretty good. This last part is scary, though. It's playing Viva Pinata. Right. 6 hours straight. My goodness. Alright, now first of all, what the fuck is this place? Like, there's just these freaking pendulums here. What? I don't even know. Okay. Oddly enough, that's the part of this level that probably scares me the most. Right. It's pretty much a straight shot from here, but we do have a bit of crawling and platforming to do. And then we gotta fight the boss. my failed flare cancel. Every input is essential here. With the walk button down, I won't fall off, even if you try to make me. Go on, try it. If I do a running jump, I can make a jump like that. No problem. Oh God. It's like my Tomb Raider 3 life is flashing before my eyes. We've got Lud's Gate. Say hi to the fishies. 1 out of 6 secrets. Only 17 minutes, man. That felt like an eternity. Probably because I took multiple breaks. Okay, so this level is just a matter of baiting and dodging. Her supercharged shot is the only thing that can really deal serious damage to you. Although her laugh also damages your confidence a bit. I'm just gonna wait. Be cautious. Because she'll fire at me as soon as she gets over there. No problem. Go ahead. Very slowly. That was a terrible imitation. I apologize. I don't have to wait for her like this, but it makes me feel a little better. Yeah, she does kind of look like Nadala. Another blonde bimbo out to get Lara. Yeah, she seems to have about the same build as Lara. Okay. No. Rest in pepperonis, Sophia Lee. Or Sophia Lee, whatever her name is. Her guard calls her Sophia, but he's got a pretty rad accent. London is finally finished. Rest in pieces, this pilot. Oh, no spoilers. Funny story, I actually played The Lost Artifact before I played this game.
Come in base.
So, I knew her from that.
This is too much.
Didn't know what the actual point of her character was, though. It's a little better explained in this game.
Hold on back there.
For some reason I feel like sitting through this. It's like a ritual to beginning the clutch levels. Although this first level isn't too big of a deal. I just gotta be careful.
That was Harry.
Lara's just like, I don't got time for this. I don't got time to save innocent lives. Although, to be fair, That guy was probably just another one of the red coat dudes that she's ultimately gonna kill. Just leaves him to die. Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. Our heroine, rather. Heroine, heroine, however you want to say it. Oh boy. RX Tech Mines, or if you want to call it RX Wrecked Mines. That's gonna be an epic one. Not sure why I dive for that. Seems to make you go down a little further. I like how this level is just called Antarctica. Like, yes, you are here. Somewhere in Antarctica. Attica, Attica. Alright, let's be a little careful on this part. There's some force damage there, but you can minimize it by keeping to the proper position. I can't talk right now. Freaking out too much. Oh, the hay guys are back. No more of this oi nonsense. Oh! Startled the shit out of me. Let's use the grenade gun. Yeah. It's the end of the game, so I might as well. I'm actually really glad there's none of these guys in RX Wrecked Mines. Because if there was, that would make the level a lot harder than it already is. Yeah, and then it's a boat level. The second section of Chronicles is pretty annoying from what I recall. Well, this is the part with the spooky guy. Pops out of nowhere. Hey! Just so that you could say, hey. No time to lose. Alright, time to get in our boat. And not run into the side at top speed, because that can be damaging. Just take it nice and easy. Get a little bit stuck. The funny thing about this boat is that when you slow down, it's the same button as going backwards, so it actually reverses the controls for a second. Oh, come on, he's not even facing me. Well, now he's facing everywhere, if you know what I'm saying. A lifeboat is worth more to Lara than 8 shipmen. Well, I think... I have no idea what's going on, actually, because Lara is still supposed to be in cahoots with Willard at this point, I would think. She went through the trouble of taking all the artifacts to him. But then for some reason I guess she has to kill all his henchmen. Because... they were in her way. Can't get in Lara's way. See what happens. There's also a lot of Franker Z's around here. There's the first one. Crazy boy. Nice to see ya. Don't you shoot me. And yes, crazy boy, we are actually in Antarctica again. Never thought we'd get this far again. The real test is RX Tech Mines. So I can't... Whoops. Well, luckily that mistake didn't really cost me anything. That's the kind of a mistake that gets me killed in some cases. Jean Abdelouche. I apologize for my pronunciation. Did you just arrive, or are you just saying hi to Crazy Boy? I'm not entirely sure, but either way, welcome to the stream. Anyone who might be arriving, I'm Nate, and I play mostly old Tomb Raider games, but there's other games I would like to play on here. Alright, then, welcome. I'm doing an extremely stressful run challenge where I can't heal at all and I can't die. Sounds simple enough, but it's very difficult in some levels. Yes. Okay. Let's release the Ralpher Z's. Yeah, this is a run. Took us a long time. We made it. You knew I'd ask that. Well, I guess, just because I'm a psychic that way. And these Ralpher Z's getting massacred. Not Franker Z, these are clearly Ralpher Z's. It's an important distinction. Hey! Probably didn't need to use the grenade gun on that guy. Okay. Where to now? This way. This might not be the most efficient way of getting through this level, but it's the way I've been using. Whoop! Messed that up a bit. Don't! Alright. You just barely missed us. We're being a little careless with these enemies, I know. But this level doesn't require you to be especially careful. Only 2 cans of beer left. Wonder what we'll use them on. Maybe nothing. Now this is the one scary part of this level. The shuffle doors. The evil cousin of the clang doors. They do about as much damage as you'd expect them to do. How many whiskeys? Which ones are the whiskeys? Is that the... Oh, here he comes. Well, one thing's for sure, we got plenty of chocolate left. This is the chocolate gun. as you can see. Now this part's kind of scary because you have to go through the doors and deal with the guy. Don't shoot. Welcome to the stream, Roman Priest. I'm Nate, and this is a very nerve-wracking challenge to do with Tomb Raider 3. Oh yeah, he's also Nate. So many Nates around here. Neither actually. Thank you very much for the follow, Jean Abdulaush. I don't know how to pronounce things. But yes, this is the PC version, but I modded it so that it removed all the health crystals. So, don't have to worry about that. Although, just ask Super Gamer here what the other differences are from the PlayStation version, and I'm sure he'll oblige you. Is this a fun run? Oh yeah, this is loads of fun. I've never had more fun in my life. Let me put it this way. I'm so stressed out right now that it's literally hurting my chest, and I had to take a painkiller to put it back a little bit. Because basically, we've gone through the entire game thus far without taking any medipacks or dying. Let's just rush through this part. Just give me a second. Night, Nate. Has a nice ring to it. Thanks for showing. Well, I mean, this run can be fun, depending on the way you look at it. It's kind of a silly thing to say, but... Okay. This next level is not for fun. This level is serious beeswax. But right before we go to the next level... Yeah, stick around, man. It's gonna be scary. We gotta get through Arx, Wrecked Mines, and the Lost City of Tinos, but... Quick break before we finish this level. Gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. This chair. You got that right about the chair. I mean, the chair isn't uncomfortable. I actually like it, but it's kind of falling apart. Like, the bottom part is made of, like, straw crap or something, and it's kind of coming undone.
Oh, aye, come in. Make yourself at home. I won't be a minute.
Oh, I actually got to refill
I've
water.
just met a man who may as well have been Brundlefly.
The part where Lara
Fascinating,
gets
isn't it?
completely
Your room.
flamboozled. Alright, I know I just took a break, but now I gotta refill water. Gotta keep the pressure on. 2 seconds. Okay. Let's fucking get on with this. So this is the level. The level that's so scary I actually wrote notes to remind myself of how to get through the minecart shenanigans. Is it here? No. Did I lose my notes? Nope. I did not. And no, notes are not cheating. It's just to remind myself so that I don't get insta-killed with one of the most annoying sequences ever. This part we just run around. This part definitely messes with your head. I think I might have gone too far already, actually. Let's see. Yeah, I messed it up. Oh well. We'll just recycle through it. There's a certain point where you have to turn around and backtrack. Maybe it's here. No. Well, I know. Probably gotta open this part. Although I can't remember how to do this part. But it's okay. This part is a little bit of a mindfuck. Okay, now let's go back. Okay, now we're in business. Yeah, this run is meant to be glitchless. Just so that, I mean, there's still some shortcuts you can take without glitches, and you better believe I took a lot of them. But, yeah, we're not going to use any glitches to reset the exposure meter or any of that jazz. We're doing this legit, and it can be done. Barely. Shoot those guys already. Meet the pyro, ladies and gentlemen. Friendly pyro. first things first. I'm gonna go kill a alien zombie thing that's hanging out. Make sure to stay as far away as possible. Alright, first minecart. This is the one we like to do first. Yep, switch. Alright. Here we go. Get that part out of the way. Jump! Okay, this is one of the easier ones. Now the thing about this level is that it's not all that difficult to avoid damage, but there is absolutely no room for error, since the end of the level will claim the majority of my HP. So I can't afford to get even nicked by any of these guys. And prepare your ears. Might want to turn the sound down, because that sound is just awful. So I am going to use the rocket launcher for this. I know there are possible benefits to using the Desert Eagle or the grenade gun instead, but doesn't trigger just yet. One of my rockets missed. My god. Yeah, sir, I admit it, you were right. Rockets have a danger of missing on that part. But at least we got him. I'm not entirely sure how grenade would be much better. Here I am slurring my words. I imagine Desert Eagle might be the most reliable on that part. Just pop them 5 times. Slow breaths. Flare cancel. Didn't even mean for that one. Welcome back. This stresses you out. Yeah? I've felt this when I was watching other people's Tomb Raider 2 and L&M challenges. It definitely gets pretty crazy after a while. Your job is getting stressed out. Wait, we have to go a little further. A little further. Okay. We got this. Okay, gonna swim down and grab the thingy without taking any damage. Alright, so that's one piece of the puzzle to operate a crane, because that's what this level is. Do they ever tell why they are mutated? It's because of science, my friend. really hope he can't get me up here. Okay. Yeah, so Dr. Willard, which is the bad guy, is basically a mad scientist who's using this mystical energy from these meteorite artifacts to turn people into human seals. That's Tomb Raider 3 for you. I mean, they're basically evolving. It's kind of like the first game, actually. Except he's not now. Okay, so I'm looking at my notes for the mine carts. Doctor, quickly break. Okay. Hypersquare, no loads, no meds is hard. Yeah, I'm betting it is. So I have to duck and then break. That's pretty scary. No need to hit the switch on this part. This is the one switch that doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep ducking. Don't even care. Alright, so that's the lower level. Rep was streaming earlier today, crazy boy. I don't know if he has a schedule though. It's up to him. Okay, so this part, mid-level, lean for second hill. Okay, I remember this part pretty well. Lara's just chilling. Like, yeah, everything's cool. Wish I had that kind of composure. Well, I'm gonna need that kind of composure if I'm gonna survive all of this. Lean here. And then we slow down. And then we lean again. Now we gotta hit the switch. Make sure not to miss that or we'll be in big trouble. Well, that guy's getting wrecked. Carefully approach these things. They're all under them. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm not calm. There is no calmness here. I love how Super Gamer is just lurking now, waiting. For the time when he is needed to point and laugh at me for my dying. Okay. This level, man. It's not as bad as Madubu Chords in some ways, but it's probably the other worst level in the game. Like, at least you don't have to go monkey swinging for, like, hours. Take that guy out, because he can poison you if you don't. Oh, no. More of this god stuff. First it was the banana god, then we had the wasp god. Now I guess it's ice gods. Alright, gonna need the desert eagle for this next part. All the gods at once. This music really is Lara's jam, since she plays it in for her own house. Twiddle. But yeah, I don't have a Twitter or Facebook for this stream yet, but I do plan to get them. Maybe as soon as I finish this challenge. Because lately I've just been kind of streaming nothing but this. I'd like to move on. Explore new worlds. Create new worlds. Yeah, it was Temple Gods, the banana god, because the Shiva statues have bananas as weapons. Look at this. I can't even afford to get nicked by this. Welcome to the stream, Plexipus. Not sure if I said that right, but I always ask pretty much no matter who it is. Did I say your name right? But how's it going? I'm Nate, and I'm going insane right now. Because I've got to earn! It's funny, this isn't even my PB in this challenge. That guy's dead. So yeah, that's the main purpose of the rocket launcher, is taking that guy out quickly and efficiently. Yes, hello there. Nice of you to join us. A hell of a time, too. Cannot afford to make any mistakes. Okay. I have notes. Mid-level, second part. Break after jump, then hit switch. I remember this part. This part's possibly the hardest minecart part. It really throws you for a loop. Pause just to make sure I have it. Duck for second jump, break on last slope. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Welcome to the stream, once again. Okay, now we gotta hit this. Ding! Just duck for the second part. Yep. I'm reading the spoiler notes. I got the cliff notes here for this minecart novel. It's very nifty. One part of the game where notes is pretty useful. It's no loads, no meds. This one's technically more of a perma-death run, because I did have to exit and reload once to fix a graphical error. That happens every time when you go from high security compound. You get this weird texture glitch on the PC version sometimes. And for me, it happens every time, so I have to exit. No links, please. Well, when I get a moobot to moderate those sort of things, it'll be more of an issue. I don't care if you post links. Just don't post, like, messed up shit. And don't, like, spam YouTube link after YouTube link, you know? Like, hey, can you listen to this song? And this song? And this song? Okay, upper level. Let me take it. Yeah, things are startling the shit out of me. Okay. Last one. We got this. Well, the hardest part of this level, the super precision part, is yet to come. Okay. Lean. Lean, 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 lean. Whoa! And then duck. Okay. No messed up stuff, please.com. Oh shit. This is it. It all led up to this point. They said that we couldn't do Tomb Raider 3 no loads, no meds run because of this very part. Without glitches, that is. And right now we're gonna do it. It's just very, very finicky. And it's entirely possible that I will not survive. I'm doing a pretty bad job of hyping up, so let's just go. First swim is a piece of cake. Just head in here. I did put both things in, right? Okay, good. 'Cause if you forget that, that would be ridiculous. Okay. Princess Peach? What? That's an interesting insult. Okay, so this is... Alright. Should be okay. The butt clench is real. Okay. So this part... This is it, boys and girls. This is the part that will ultimately determine how things go. Okay, it's slightly off-center. Ooh, we're cutting it really close, but I think I got it. That wasn't a fantastic one, but I think we can survive. We're about to find out. Cutting it real close, and this next part has to go perfectly. Nope. I didn't get the angle I wanted. So I'm gonna go back here until I do get it. Super Gamer's probably cringing here because he might have a more consistent strat for this, but okay. No, it's not it either. I'm gonna reset here until I get it. You'll know when I do. Usually only takes a couple tries. Go. There. That's much better. Must go faster. Must go faster. Go, 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 go. Looks like RX Tech Mines just got wrecked. Crap. It doesn't fit with the... It doesn't fit with the headphones. Well, now there's no point in putting them on. Okay. This is to earn. But this level is no slouch. I'll tell you that much. This is where we died on our, I think it was 5th attempt. Now this is our 10th attempt. If we miss this one up, then we probably won't get another good run again until 15, since it's in multiples of 5. I'm gonna be super careful. Guys, we don't need to hate on badass games here. I don't see eye to eye with him on everything, but you know, he's still a pretty fun guy. The ambience for this level is perfect, because it's like cold and mystical and dead inside. Pretty much is the way I feel when I actually play to this point in a challenge like this. We don't know if it's an urn yet, though. This level has a lot of shit to throw at us. The worst part of this level is the water section, I think. The fire section is pretty scary too, though. Well, the thing you gotta understand about Matt, Badass Games, is that he seems like a very busy guy. He's got a lot to do off stream, and he only has time to stream on weekends, really. And then when he does, he's usually pretty tired, so he doesn't have much patience for certain things. But that's my defense of him. I'm not gonna defend everything he does. Okay, on this part we have to hurry up just a little bit. Look at that pitfall right there. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, looks like they're coming up below me, so I'm gonna... Woo! Didn't expect that. That ninja wasp, though. Luckily, it only cost me a tiny bit of health. Time to kick some alien ass. And in proper Tomb Raider tradition, they explode. Let's not get set on fire now. It's so close. Those swinging things are instant run killers. This part shouldn't be too bad. Just gotta count to 7. And be happy that you saved up all this Desert Eagle ammo. Whoops. Okay. Wasted one shot, but we should be fine. Hello? At least the explosions don't hurt you if you stand close enough to them, like in Tomb Raider 1. Matt talks mainly to subs. Oh. Sorry I'm not keeping up with chat super well right now, but we're getting to the part where I died in one of my attempts. We're getting into PB territory, boys. No slip-ups. But even if I do make it past this room, there's loads of other scary stuff in this level. I die a little inside every time I hit the jump button. Very carefully check to make sure that I'm not gonna die. We have to jump to the left here, because now we've triggered that trapdoor, which this was the source of my death. Let's see if we can't pull this off. To do a running jump, I can't even talk right now. I'm trying to do the quote Lara's tutorial tips thing. If I do a running jump, I can make a jump like that. No problem. Walk to the edge of the white line until I won't go any further. Then let go of walk and tack backwards. Give me a run up. And almost immediately press and hold the jump button. Carefully let myself down. So I've decided to do this the slow way from now on. PB, ladies and gentlemen. This is the furthest we've ever been in a legit run. Can you feel the excitement? I know that my freaking finger is going nuts just from having to hold the grab button right now. Okay. So that opened door. Gotta get over here. Just take it slow. Better safe than sorry. I'm pressing the keys down so hard right now. I use a keyboard, in case you didn't know. Okay, so now I gotta hit this switch again, I believe. Or maybe not. Or yes, I do. I don't remember. Goddamn. Can you feel the love tonight? I can't feel it. All I feel is death. And hype. I'm very hyped for this. Yes, it was The Lion King. That was the part with the sex. The Disney sex scene. Where they just have a pop singer sing. And it is heavily implied that shit is going down. Grab this key. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Love that song. So as long as we don't go near any of the little caves, we won't trigger any wasps here. Or any big alien dudes. It begins. Now we gotta do the element shit. And I'm trying to decide if I want to do the hardest parts first or last. I think I'm just gonna do the earth part first. Let's do it. And let's pop this key in real quick. I've done this a couple times in practice. There's one section here that does scare me, but other ones I can do fairly reliably. That mystical music. Every bone in my body's quivering. So dramatic. Again, this isn't the hardest thing anyone's ever done on Twitch. I mean, there's speedrunners who run I Wanna Be the Boshi and that kind of crap. Baby by Justin Bieber. I think if they wanted that, they could look it up pretty easily, so... Listen to that oppressive earthquake ambience. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Gotta stay hydrated. We're gonna have to kill a wasp in a second. Yes, yes I have. Somehow. By the way, hello, Marlowe Stenfield. Sorry it takes so long to read your name. Welcome to the stream. We've been attempting this for the past couple days, and this is our 10th attempt. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. So, I'm gonna be butt-clenching very hard. Oh my god, fucking earthquake. You know it's just meant to make you more nervous. Ooh, that freaked me out. Okay. Now we're just gonna run through this part. Earthquake, though. It does not help. The tension. Hop. Just relax. This environment doesn't really facilitate relaxation, but I am quite mad, yes. I mean, as Super Gamer put it, Tomb Raider 3 No Loads No Meds is in a lot of ways easier than Tomb Raider 2, because the enemies aren't as hard, but then the last couple of levels happen. And these levels are just terrifying. Maduba Gorge is pretty shitty too, though. Okay. Got the Earth one. I've always been a fan of Tomb Raider. Pretty much. I played it since a very young age, but... Are you gonna close, Mr. Trapdoor? Okay, I guess it'll close then. But yeah, it's kind of a long story. I played the games out of order, but I have played them since I was like friggin' 4 years old. So, yeah. And I didn't play them consistently since then. Okay, so this part is possibly the most difficult part of this level. So I am going to butt clench even harder. Make sure not to lose focus. This part is just... ugh. Go. Alright, so then we got a timed run here. All of these blades can instant kill you if you hit them at just the right angle. Or just the wrong angle, as fate may have it. Okay, good. Going up through here. What do you say? Hi girl. How old am I? I'm 21. That's how old I am. I turned 21 relatively recently. But yeah. Goddamn right, this is scary as fuck. My heart's a pumpin'. I had to take painkillers just to calm my heart down. And I don't have to take painkillers very often, if you were wondering. But I do have them. Oh, well, thank you very much, Roman Priest. I've been planning on shaving it, but I haven't gotten around to it lately. Okay. We're getting there. Someone do this AGDQ. Well, actually, Feasel ran Tomb Raider 2, any percent glitched at SGDQ, and that was pretty worthwhile. This year he didn't run it though. That was in 2014. This year he ran some different games. Okay, the last couple of blades. Baby, don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Okay, go. Now just one more, and then we're clear of the water section. And then we get to do the fire section. Fun, fun, fun. Well, let's keep our eyes on the prize. It's like clockwork. Oh, Jared. I do miss Jared, but if there's a good reason to stop streaming, it's getting a job. And I'm happy for him. He got a job. Might not be the only reason he stopped streaming, but whatever. His runs were pretty epic. Took him like 1,000 attempts to get world record in Tomb Raider 2. Which is mind-boggling to me. That's commitment right there. You guys think I'm crazy. Okay, let's do the fire part. Let's be very, very careful. Let's just, you know, almost overshoot that. That's cool. And this is the part where we have to hustle, not get set on fire. Okay, that's that part. And now we got this part. Yay! The trick here is to count them. 1, 2, 3. On the third head spin is when you should start climbing up. And now we're gonna make this really scary jump. 1, 2, 3. That was scary. Okay. Focus. 1, 2, 3. Shimmy all the way to the corner here. And we're gonna wait. 1, 2, 3. And then we just gotta dodge this fire thing. I'm sorry that I'm not looking at the chat right now, but I'm trying to finish this run. Don't even joke about that, sir. It's not funny. Now we just got the air part, which is the easiest part, but obviously we're gonna be super careful regardless. And after that, it's the final fucking boss. I don't even remember very well how to get through this maze. I just kind of YOLO it and remember that I have to go in this general direction. This is getting tense. Ugh, this got tense a while ago. Now it's just horrifying. We've gone past the level of tense. Oh, shut up, Super Gamer. I'll be alright. Okay, so we're gonna hop up here, go here, then go here. Oh my god, that startled me! Jump to history! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm Nate, also known as ActionTurnip. Hope you're having a nice evening, morning, whatever the time it is. Terminator 2 because of unreal amount of enemies shooting at you? Well, Terminator 4 sounds like it would be pretty hard as well, to be honest. I am being so cautious right now. Okay. It's just a water pit. We're good. Lost City of Tinos. Lost City of... I just said Lost City of... whatever. I don't care what this level's name is. It's over. Just gotta put the masks in their receptacles. And if anyone's curious, the reason why I don't have to deal with mosquitoes in this area is because I didn't go to a certain spot. Where you go and when affects which mosquitoes start spawning. It's kind of hard to explain, but basically this level is programmed weirdly. Last piece. I can't believe this. We're actually at the final boss. Now, we just have to do here is we have to not run off the edge. Oh, the hype is real. It's the Flamboozler! Yeah, Tomb Raider 4 is extremely long. The hype is swelling in the air. Apparently no one's ever actually done this on recording, because for a long time nobody really thought you could beat RX Tech Mines. Look at that meteor. I'm just gonna not skip this because my heart is pounding. And I'm sorry to dramatize it so much. I know it's just a game. This is your guide. It seems almost incongruous. 25 minutes, longest 25 minutes of my life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna focus. 1, 2. I'm being so slow here. 3, 4, 5. Can't look at chat right now. Have to win the game. Nine shots. Means the next one will stun him. This is Math Raider right here. Learning to count. There's 2 more shots. Gotta hurry up. Going this way. That's all the thingies, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not over yet! We still gotta jump. And this jump is a little bit scary, but not that bad. Oh my god, I'm so paranoid. I don't even know how to line up a jump anymore. Okay. No! We will not be stopped! Cannot be stopped. This is to earn. Just a tiny bit of scary platforming left. And crawling. Oh, Super Gamer is just unleashing the troll. Because he knows that he rage quit trying to do this challenge. And to be fair, he was doing the PlayStation 1 version, which may be a bit harder since the flamethrowers have bigger hitboxes. And stuff like that. But as for PC version without save crystals, this is it. Okay. Just one last jump. I think we have a run on our hands. Oh my god. Don't do it. We must show no mercy to these guys. There's a flamethrower around here somewhere. He's coming. Here he is. Whoops. That's not where we're supposed to go. Supposed to go this way, or... Don't even care. G fucking G. We did it, boys. Ladies, gentlemen. All the way through Tomb Raider 3. Attempt number 10. We just gotta wait for this freaking helicopter guy. We're gonna shoot him just for taking so long to land. And now Tomb Raider 4. We could do that. Kitty. Thank you for the follow, Roman Priest. Welcome to the stream. We are never playing Tomb Raider 3 again. So don't look for that. Oh god. I'll think about it. Just give me a second to absorb what's happening right now. Before my cat makes the game crash. Kitty cat percent. Yay! The Bible thump came through. It's amazing. This was a. Thank you very much for the follow, Marlo. Welcome to the stream. I'm Nate. I like to play Tomb Raider, Dark Souls, Need for Speed, a handful of games. This was actually a reset from our run earlier today. Like, people had to beg me to play again. And I did. And we did it! The feeling in my chest is almost gone. There's fuzz everywhere. There's the final statistics. Only 7 secrets. But yeah, no glitches used. Got it on recording. Secrets and L&M. Yeah, this was 4 hours, which doesn't even include the times. Well, actually, pausing doesn't stop the clock. So, oh my god, my kitty cat is trying to eat me. Oh, look at you. Let's see, what do we want to